Okay, hello, we're back. Hello. Okay, wait. I need to hurry up because we don't have much time. Hello. Cool. Alright. So I have 4 hours. Yikes. Oh, this should be enough. Surely. Let's go. Bro. I'm fucking shaking, bro. I wanna... Nah, Expedition 33 is so good. And I'm like getting good at the game. Slowly. Bro, expert is easy, bro. I'm beating all the bosses left and right like it's nothing. Okay, let's go. Cool. 2 more stories, and then Nikke is 100%ed. Very nice. Well, like, you know, like game-wise, but like lore-wise for me, it's not 100% just yet. Still have like 2 or 3 event stories I need to like read to get like the 100% lore in my brain. But it's fine. We'll get around to that at some point. I was like, oh, today I'm gonna wake up early and like, you know, post the reactions from yesterday and like make some TikToks or something. And then I woke up at 11 and then it just somehow like turned 3 p.m. without me doing anything. So then all I did was just like upload the reactions, so that's it. Didn't make any TikToks today. Oh well, I'll do them after stream. I won't go to sleep after. The only issue is when am I gonna end stream today? That do be the question.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Okay, 341. Let's go. Easy. Sugar Mudfish. So this should be the Little Mermaid story, I hope.
It's been a while since.
Oh, it's like... Because Leviathan and Little Mermaid are like friends. So this is gonna be about that, probably.
I don't like being alone.
Or maybe about the boss?
Should I have gone with Behemoth? No, it's fine. We all promised to work hard.
Oh, she's lonely.
I've got to grin and bear it. Huh? Are those waves? Oh, right. There was an ocean nearby. The sea. We met at the sea.
We met. Her body slowly sinks deeper. Surrounded by the frigid water, she can feel herself beginning to suffocate. Suddenly, her survival instinct kicks in. A special power wraps itself around her. Her breath stabilizes. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Oh. In the bubbles, a familiar oceanic landscape appears. This cold open sea she has survived once again.
The sea again.
She spent the next several years roaming the surface, desperately searching for her comrades. And now, here she was sinking to the depths of the sea yet again. Interesting. Once again, the Bonnie was battered and scarred.
Eve, Hansel, Gretel.
Despite all those years spent wandering the surface, she has yet to find her lost comrades. She must rise again and find those whom she misses so dearly. She must resurface and use this foam to create bubbles. This time she must find proof that they're still alive. Not to rise above the water surface, she lifts her body. Her body is practically immobile. The physical and mental toil of the past years has taken its toll on her, making her body feel heavier than ever. The sea currents begin to stir. The bubbles encasing her are swept away by the currents and drift off somewhere unknown. She closes her eyes again. She stops struggling and lets go, trusting her body to the flow of the sea. For a little while, just for a moment, she wants to let her weary body rest in the water. Oh, that was a full stop.
What is that?
Whoosh.
A human? A Nikke?
Girl drenched in black water.
Huh? She's alive? Is she unconscious? That really gave me a scare. I think she's a Nikke, but I should save her, right? Wait. What am I thinking? Who could I possibly save in this state? Even if I did, nothing good would come of it. Forget it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
These guys, Behemoth, Leviathan, Zay, or what was her name? Was Y? I don't remember. They're gonna be on the banner. They're gonna become our friends. Watch.
Are you awake? Cinder... Ella? Eve? I'm cold. Huh?
Closes her eyes.
You're starting to freak me out! I... miss you all. Why are you crying? This is really unnerving. Oh, to heck with it. Today's your lucky day.
Huh? We're gonna see like all of them small.
How?
Someone's voice can be heard.
I couldn't just leave her like that. Dang it! Why did I bring her here?
Opens her eyes. Cover the blanket.
What the... Oh! Are you awake? Who's there? Ouch! Is someone there? Stop! Oh... Don't come this way! Stay right where you are.
She stops.
That's better. Don't move a muscle. Who are you? What business is it of yours? Did you save me? Yeah. I want to see who you are. What reason would you possibly have for seeing my face? Now that you've come to, you can get out. But... No. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do you know who I am?
She has red
Those
eyes.
Do you realize what these eyes mean? It's proof that I'm a heretic. Heretic? Do you know what that is? It means I'm something to be feared. The enemy of all humanity. Nikkes don't stand a chance against me. So don't come near... Ah! What was that?
Wait, did she just attack?
Did you just try to attack me? Time to run. Stop.
Well, GG.
I can't move. No. Stay back. Tell me, are you really a heretic? I... Answer me. No! It was a lie. I'm not a heretic. Then how do you explain those eyes? These are just... Oh.
They're different
Your
colors.
eye color. It changed? All that stuff before was just a part of my disguise. Don't lie to me. I've never heard of a Nikke that can change eye colors. It's true. Really?
But it's kind of weird, her Little Mermaid talking.
Nikke, what are you? I don't know. What? I said I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you are, you jerk. I was once a Nikke. You think this is how I wanted things to go? I never wanted to end up like this. If I hadn't accidentally drank that water, I wouldn't be living in this cave. I could have gone back to the Ark in... Why do I have to live like this? Why is it just me? Oh, sorry. You should be able to move again. Sorry about that. I promise I'll never do the thing with the red eyes again. I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything bad. I'm not a heretic or anything like that. So please, don't kill me. You poor thing.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you...
Oops.
Would you like this blanket? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What's a proper way to handle this?
Siren?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh...
How come you're sitting here alone, looking all miserable? Did you do something wrong?
Why does Abe have a different voice?
What did you do wrong?
Hansel... Gretel...
Did you hit them? You didn't hit them. Then what did you do? Did you use one of your command spells? You did? Seriously?
It was an accident.
What did you say? It's okay. Just tell me.
I said... Don't move.
What made you do that? You wouldn't have used that spell unless there was a good reason.
They were tickling me relentlessly and I wanted them to stop.
Ugh, those two are incorrigible.
After I used my spell, they got scared. Now they're hiding from me and won't come out.
They've got some nerve acting like that when they're the ones who bothered you first.
Oh.
If it's weighing on your mind so much, why don't you bring them something they like to eat?
Oh?
If you want to bury the hatchet, the first step is to extend an olive branch. And not just metaphorically. People's hearts tend to soften on a full stomach. First, try giving them something they like to eat, and then apologize to them.
But will they accept my
Her Ape was always like, oh,
If
I'm
I
not
told
good
you
at
they
talking, blah, blah, blah.
wouldn't, would you not bother apologizing?
And then she always like gives like the good advice.
That's not what I meant.
An apology is about showing someone that you're sorry. Whether they choose to accept it or not is of little consequence. If you come to someone, heart in hand, and they still spurn you, then there's nothing else you can do. Oh, and if they try tickling you again, don't use your commands. Instead, just blast them with some bubbles. Got it?
But wouldn't they get injured?
At any rate, just go apologize.
Oh. Something to eat. Did she leave? Hello? She's gone. She's gone. She's finally gone. Whew. I nearly bought the farm back there. I thought she was an ordinary Nikke. And turns out, she's some kind of super weapon. I figured she'd run off if I said I was a heretic. Just goes to show that you shouldn't go out of your way for people. She reminded me of myself. No one there to help her. But now I'm starting to regret that. I didn't necessarily expect gratitude, but I at least thought I'd be able to talk to someone again. It's been ages since I had a proper conversation. Story of my life. Nothing but rotten luck. Never again will I save a human or anyone. I'll never set myself up to be betrayed again.
Interesting. So that's when it all started. The whole skepticism.
Oh boy, I'm starving. I forgot to eat with all this excitement. I think I've still got some of that splendamin I found before. Ah! Oh! Ah! Gah! What the? I thought you'd left!
Lingers awkwardly at the cave entrance.
Why aren't you answering? What are you gonna do to me? Oh! What are you doing? What is that? Jelly? Don't come near me! Huh? What? It's not doing anything. Why is it jiggling like that?
True.
The texture. It's kinda cute. Hold on. Who cares? What are you trying to do with this?
A little arrow appears above the
An
droplet.
arrow?
Points
You
also the
want me to
cave.
come outside? Is that supposed to be a nod? Oh! So you do want me to come outside? Oh! Oh. No way! I'm not going anywhere. How do I know what'll happen to me? Don't try and act cute. It won't affect me. I'm not coming. Huh? What's going on? Okay, fine. I'll come out. But you go first. Oh. Go on. I'll follow you. Oh. Why did you have me come outside anyway? Oh.
The Morbe points ahead.
Huh?
The girl looks ahead.
What is it?
Bonfire.
What? Are you crazy? What are you going to do if a rapture sees that? You'll take them out yourself?
Punches the air.
Wow. Impressive. No, thanks. I'd rather not. Oh. Just be glad that I decided to come out in the first place. Oh.
Let's have a grilled fish.
Oh. Hmm? What's that? Oh. Num num. You want me to eat this? Oh. Not a chance. How can I trust you? Sure, I may be famished right now, but I'll just... Dang it! You're the reason I wasn't able to eat to begin with! Oh, sorry. What? I'm sorry for scaring you. That was my fault. What the? You had me convinced that you were really a heretic. But now I can see that you're a Nikke. Huh? I promise I won't ever try to harm you again. Thank you for saving me. Do you really mean that? Oh? That you're sorry. And that you're thankful. Oh, that you won't ever harm me? I meant every word. Fine. I'll trust you. Just this once. Oh. Give me some of that. I want to try. Oh. Oh. You're really pretty. Oh? Nothing.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh! It's delicious! I can't believe you found something this good on the surface. I can have that as well? Oh, I can have all of those? Oh! Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all. Oh? Nothing. So it's really okay if I chow down on all of this?
Okay. Apology accepted, I guess.
Oh, I'm stuffed. It's been ages since I've been this full. That was a real feast. So, you're a Nikke, right? Then what squad are you from? When did you leave the Ark? If it's classified, you don't have to tell me. I don't know what this Ark is that you're talking about. What? You don't know what the Ark is? Then are you a pilgrim or something like that? Don't tell me you don't know what a pilgrim is either. Oh. Wow. You really don't know anything. Hold on. Did you ingest some black water too? Could that have caused you to lose all your memories? Oh. The black water. It's like this stuff that's always coming from my head. If you accidentally drink some, it feels like your entire body is being torn apart. Oh. Yeah. There's no way that could have happened. So what's your name? Siren. Siren? Siren. That's a nice name. Oh.
What's the
My
girl?
name? Oh. I don't have a name. I forgot it the moment I was changed into whatever I am now. Oh. You don't have to feel bad for me. Actually, now that I think about it, there is something you could call me. This.
Lev.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? You can just call me whatever. Dude or girl. It doesn't matter. Oh. Levi. What?
Levi. Levi.
Is that how you got Levi? Why do you care so much about giving me a name? Not a name. Huh? A nickname. I have a nickname too. Siren. My real name is Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. A nickname is a sign of affection. I don't need to know your name. Okay, fine, but... Nickname. It kind of feels like you pulled it out of a hat. Oh? Never mind. I guess it's not all that bad. You can call me that from now on. So what's your next move? Huh? You must have some place that you call home. A place you can go back to. You don't plan on staying here forever, do you? I don't have a home. What? I lost my home. So I need to find my friends. It's the same for me too. I lost my home. Oh? I don't have anywhere to go back to. Not since my body became like this. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? There's something wrong with me. weird black liquid keeps seeping out of my body. I look like a monster. Who would want to associate with someone who looks like me? But I'm not a monster. I'm a Nikke. That's right. You're not a monster. I can tell by your eyes. You mean because I don't have red eyes? No. I can tell by looking into your eyes. You're not a bad person. You're no monster. Do you really mean that? Uh-huh. Then, could you stay with me? Huh? If you don't have anything to go back to, would you like to stay with me? It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for us both. And I'll give you a blanket. I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago, I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay. Must be pretty off-putting, huh? It's not that. I'm looking for my friends. That's why I can't stay. Your friends? Okay. Then I guess that's it. Friends are important. So, go, then. Hurry! 1 month. Can I stay with you for just 1 month? 1 month? Why are you saying that? Is it because you're taking pity on me? I want to rest for a while. If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit? It's fine by me. But are you sure you're okay with this? You don't mind being around me? Fine. We can stay together for now.
Hey, Levi. Let's go.
Here, Siren. Oh, You can sleep here. Oh. Well, good night. Oh. What's wrong? Is it too hard when you lie down? Well, this is a cave and all. So no matter how many blankets I put down... What about you? Me? I'm fine sleeping here. Why? What do you mean? It'd be uncomfortable for you if I slept next to you. And I'd get this black liquid all over the blankets. Don't worry. I haven't used any of those blankets I just gave you. They shouldn't have any stains on them. What are you shaking your head for? Let's use it together. Absolutely not. You just use it yourself. I'm perfectly comfortable where I am. Huh? What is that? A bed. For who? You. Are you serious? Oh. But what about you? No, you go ahead and keep that. I don't need it. Good night, Levi. What the? You create a bed out of nowhere and then just sunk out? How do you expect me to sleep on this thing? Actually, it feels pretty good. Screw it. Wow. It's warm. Feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. It's nice. Thanks. Good night, Siren. Here, have some of this. Oh. I picked it up when I went to the abandoned house for blankets. I haven't had it for too long, so it should still be good. Probably. What about you? I'm not hungry. Huh? That was... that's the only can left. Just eat it. Fish. Huh? You're not planning on going fishing right now, are you? Uh-huh. Wait, I'll go with you. I didn't expect to have a chance to eat this again so soon. It's delicious. I have a question. You spoke perfectly fine at first. So why are you only grunting and moaning now? Do you not want to talk to me? No. Then why? If I misspeak, my Kotodama can activate. Kotodama? You mean like how you made me stop moving before? That wasn't intentional? So you're refraining from speaking so that you don't accidentally set off those commands. I see. What a pain. Even if you desperately want to say something, you have to hold it in. Must be tough. To hell with it. Just talk. Go ahead. I'm okay with it. I'm not scared anymore.
Are you sure you're not scared?
Nope. Not a bit.
So I can talk. Really?
How
Interesting.
long are you going to make me keep repeating myself? It's irritating, hearing nothing but monosyllabic grunts all the time. So just talk normal. It feels better that way.
Thank you, Levi.
What do I do now?
Yank the pole up!
Like this?
Oh,
I caught it! I actually caught it! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
this is the first time I've seen you laugh like that.
What are you talking about? I didn't laugh that much. You know what? Fishing ain't so bad. I'm gonna catch us a nice meal for tonight. You just watch.
Continues to flow.
Ugh, will this stuff ever stop dripping? It's so
So she really only
annoying.
got children for 1 month.
Levi, why does that black liquid come out of your body?
What makes you ask?
Because I'm curious.
I ate something bad.
Oh?
Don't ooh at me.
What did you eat?
Black water. The stuff that's always leaking from my head. Once I'd ingested that stuff, that's when all this started happening.
Oh,
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
you shouldn't eat stuff like that. It might give you a stomachache.
Do you think I meant to eat that stuff? It was an accident. I fell. At first, I thought it was just some dirty water, but how could I have known that this would happen? What now? Why are you looking so doom and gloom? It's perfectly fine for us to be in close proximity. As long as you don't ingest it yourself, you'll be fine. Being near it won't harm you.
Can I touch it?
Touch what?
The liquid that's seeping from your head.
Absolutely not.
What?
What if something goes wrong? Once it's dripped on the floor, it doesn't seem to affect other Nikkes, but I have no idea what would happen if you touched it straight from the source, as it were. If something bad happened to you,
It's okay. Nothing will happen.
I'd still rather not, just to be safe.
I'm going to touch it. It seems to be some kind of liquid metal.
Come again?
It's not moving.
What? What's wrong? Are you hurt? You don't feel like you're melting, do you? You drive me crazy sometimes. You know that?
Levi, would you like me to teach you something?
What?
How to make bubbles.
What the? I've been begging you to teach me that for ages, and you've ignored me time and time again. Now you're offering to teach me apropos of nothing? What's the big idea?
I'm sorry if I frustrated you. This black liquid flowing from your head is similar to my bubbles. It's made of liquid metal. I can't control it. But since it appears to be coming from you, you may be able to.
I'm creating this stuff?
Oh,
It's not like I'm doing it consciously.
it doesn't matter whether it's intentional on your part or not. It's still being produced. This black liquid may be leaking from your head because you're unable to control it.
What's all this talk about intention? Of course, this is all unintentional. No one wants to be seen as a monster. Do you have any idea what I've had to go through?
If you learn to control it, you might be able to stop it.
I can stop this? You really think so?
You might even be able to remove the parts of it that are stuck to you.
I could?
I can't guarantee that it'll be a success, but would you like to try?
Yes, I want to try. I'm tired of being treated like a monster. I want to be a Nikke again.
Okay, I'll do my best to teach you.
Whew. I've got to try and gather some of that black liquid at my fingertips.
Hooray! Huh. again.
Okay, and comes a training montage.
Come on. Move. Please.
Oh, maybe if you try again?
Forget it.
Oh,
Let's give it up. It's not going to work anyway. There's no way someone like me could do this.
Levi.
Don't waste your energy. I'm a lost cause. It's fine. I'll just live like this forever. I'm used to it by now. It's okay.
But
Siren, don't get my hopes up. I'm not special. Anyone with half a brain could tell this is hopeless. Don't give me false hope. Or else I won't even have the courage to give up when I should. Do you realize how much I've wanted to be rid of this black liquid? Hundreds of times a day. I tried dunking myself in the ocean all day long. I scrubbed at it until my parts nearly wore down. If you only knew the misery I felt once I realized that I was powerless to make it go away. Do you want me to feel that again? I don't want to. I don't want to ever feel that way again. I am sick and tired of feeling miserable.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry. I want to be alone for a moment.
Levi.
I'm serious. Don't follow me.
Levi.
It hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Heard the scream.
Please, someone help. The pain. I can't. Don't just stand there looking at me. Help me.
It's a monster.
Was that neon?
Why? Huh? No. No, 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 no.
Just like that, eh? That's interesting. That is summoning raptures. What?
Die, you monster! What the?
Those eyes. Is that thing a heretic?
That's right. I'm a heretic.
She's calling over raptures.
Is she really a heretic? You're damn right I am.
Retreat.
I'm cold.
Yeah, so they're not raptures.
I'm so cold.
Cinder. Ella? Eve? I'm cold.
Oh, she wanted was to help me. What did I do? Get angry and storm off. Why did I run away? She didn't do anything wrong. What if she doesn't like me anymore because of this? What will I do? What if she doesn't want to be around me anymore? Maybe she'll want to leave right away to go find her friends. I don't have any way to stop her. If she tells me she's decided to leave, I can't do anything. No, I can't let this happen. I have to go back and apologize to her.
Levi, can we talk for a moment?
What are you doing here? I told you, I wanted to be alone for a moment.
I couldn't stand the idea of you out here alone, crying.
I'm not crying.
Levi, I'm sorry. I don't want to give up.
What?
The reason you're struggling right now is because I'm not doing a good job teaching you. I believe you have what it takes to control bubbles.
What makes you believe in me so much? Oh, you don't even know who I am. I might really be a heretic. I could be changing my eye color and deceiving you because I want your power. What are you shaking your head for?
No, the Levi I know isn't like that.
How do you know that?
I have a friend who was similar to you. No one believed in her, so she felt lonely. She reached out her hand, asking for help, and everyone pushed it away.
Hey, who is she talking about?
Myself included.
Cinderella.
It's something I regret to this day.
Yeah.
So I decided that if a situation like that were to ever happen again, I would believe. I would think with my heart, not with my eyes. I would choose to trust my feelings above all else. So I'm going to trust you, Levi. The Levi I've been hanging around with, the Levi that I trust entirely, is no heretic. You're not doing this because you're after my power. You'll be able to harness the bubbles, Levi. You can do it. Oh, Levi, are you okay?
Don't look. You're a real idiot. You know that? So naive. You'll get taken advantage of living like that. Don't laugh! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. And I shouldn't have gotten angry at you. Being scared is no excuse for giving up.
Oh, it's okay.
I would not betray you. Never. So even if I keep messing things up, trust in me. Don't give up on me.
I won't. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Time to control the black
What's
liquid.
this?
Huh? It's a bubble.
I can see that. But what are you going to do with this thing? It's massive. I thought you said you were going to teach me again.
Oh, I'm going to teach you inside this.
We're going inside that thing?
Oh,
Both of us?
that's right.
Won't that kill me?
I've tried it before. When I fell from space, this is what cushioned my fall.
Hold on. Did I hear you right? You've been to space?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Anyway,
Anyway,
I've never been inside this bubble with someone else, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
You don't sound too certain to me.
I've never tried it before because I was afraid of the potential danger. But I thought about this back to front, and I simply don't think I can teach you as well as Ave did with me. Therefore, I figured the best way would be to transfer my knowledge to you directly.
Fine. So, do we just head inside?
I'll go first.
Hold on.
See you soon.
Siren, she just stepped in like it was nothing. Oh man. Can't chicken out now. It's warm. Fine. Screw it.
he jumps in. Oh,
Am I underwater? I'm not dead, am I?
Levi!
Siren, where are we?
okay, okay. We are learning.
Inside the bubble!
I know that. What I mean is, how are we underwater?
This is a space created by my nymph. They said it was a space which held a special place in my heart.
So this place is important to you somehow. I suppose this place is awfully pretty. and warm. It's very fitting for you. Nothing. Anyway, what do I need to do?
I wonder if, you know, because Rappy transformed, which was inside the black bubble. I wonder if, like, because Little Mermaid taught her, it's like affected her in some way, like Rappy in some way.
Levi?
To do the whole thing. Or it could have just been like a, oh, I'm dying type thing.
I'm going to teach you everything there is to know about my bubbles. That way, you'll be able to protect yourself and you'll never be lonely again. Will you take my hand and close your eyes? I will share everything about this power with you.
Okay. What was that? This is crazy!
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, totally amazing. I want to know more.
Huh?
I want to know more, Siren. How much are these bubbles capable of? Where do they come from? How do they work? What are all the ways they can be used? I want to know it all. I want to keep going.
Yeah? Yo, what's up, Reese?
All right. Take it all, Levi. It's yours.
Siren!
Do it and reignite that fire inside you.
Bubbles. And something bubbling. Oh yeah. That must be fun in the old areas.
Siren, something's wrong with the water. Oh, Siren?
Thundering roar.
I'm dizzy. And my stomach doesn't feel so good. Huh?
Oh.
Siren! Wake up! Siren! Siren! Wake up, Siren! Don't die. Please don't die, Siren. Siren!
Levi!
Don't scare me like that. I really thought you were going to die. How can you be laughing at a time like this?
Levi, we shouldn't use this method again. I nearly lost myself back there.
You did? Are you okay? It's all my fault. I was dead set on knowing more.
It's okay. I'm just a little tired.
Okay. You better not die on me. What's the point of you teaching me everything if you up and die on me right after? I don't see what's so funny!
Levi, are you satisfied now?
Yeah, I know what I have to do now. I know how I can use this power. I know how you view this power as well. I know everything. I'll do everything I can to use this power for good. Just like you.
I like that. Ave always said that we should use our power for good.
I will. Siren, thank you.
This is good. Sorry. But I think I'm going to take a little nap.
Siren?
Hey.
I can still hear her breathing. Thank goodness. Ugh, so dizzy. Can't hold on anymore. I think I'll go to sleep too.
Just faints. Only 3 days. Okay. Amber, what's gonna happen? Siren, leave.
You know something, Siren?
Huh?
That black liquid that used to flow from my head, ever since I started controlling the bubbles, it stopped.
Glad to hear it. I could see how much it worried you.
Was it that obvious?
Every morning when you woke up, the first thing you do was wipe off the marks on your bed because you didn't want it getting stained.
You saw that?
Oh,
I thought I had kept it a secret.
I'm glad that it stopped. One thing less for you to worry about.
Yeah. It's a real weight off my shoulders. Plus now I can do stuff like this. I still can't get over it. How is this even possible? Who came up with this stuff?
Ave.
Ave? Is that the name of the person who made you?
Yes,
Is that the friend you want to find?
one of them. Yes. Oh?
Should I come with you?
Oh?
I can help you. I'll find them all for you. If you tell me how your friends look, I'll help you find them. If we look together, we're bound to find them faster.
Oh. Are you sure you're okay with leaving this cave?
Of course. Now that I've got power, too. Why wouldn't I be?
You were afraid of going outside before.
I was before, but I'm not scared anymore.
It's dangerous outside. There might be situations where I can't protect you.
Who asked you to protect me? I know how to handle bubbles now, too.
Still,
If you're really worried, then let me prove it to you.
proof what to me?
That I can take down a rapture all on my own. That'll show that I don't need you to protect me. And it won't be a problem for us to head out together.
That's true, but...
Give me 1 week. That's when you originally planned on leaving. I'll prove myself to you then.
Okay.
Good. Then it's settled. Now, on that note, today I'm gonna use my bubbles to catch some fish.
You think you can do that?
Of course. I know how to do that much at least. I'm really good at changing the shape of bubbles.
Very impressive!
Right? Let's go. Tonight, dinner's on me.
Oh!
Target detected.
Oh!
Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy that thing.
Oh!
Here we go.
Oh, one shot.
I did it! I did it, Siren!
Oh!
This stuff really works. I can't believe I defeated a rapture so easily. If I'd known it'd go that well, I'd have gotten a cell phone to record it for posterity.
That was incredible, Levi!
I told you I could do it. Now, can I go with you?
Sure.
Really? No caveats or anything like that.
Nope.
I did it! Should we get going straight away? Where should we go first? Tell me! Tell me!
Let's head back to the cave and get our stuff first.
Sure, sounds good. It's finally happening.
Levi,
Yeah?
you seem awfully happy that we could go together.
Of course! Do you have any idea how much I've wanted this?
Well, I'm happy that you're happy.
You're gonna make me blush. Siren?
Oh?
I'll find all of your friends for you. You've done so much for me, and it's time I repay the favor. Hey, what are you laughing at? Do you not believe me?
No, I'm just very happy. That's all.
Huh? What was that?
Uh-oh. I'm going against the shake.
Is it an earthquake?
It's coming from the forest.
What's over there?
Oh, it's bro, what's no. What was the boss's name? Fucking Gluttony. Shit.
What is that?
Gluttony!
Why is she say so excited? Are they like best friends?
Gluttony?
A giant rapture that used to guard the lift.
First I've heard of it. Is it similar to a tyrant class?
If we're going by classifications, technically, yes. But in reality, it's incomparably stronger.
Gluttony. The chonker.
It's a true force of nature.
Sounds pretty formidable.
It is. It exists solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it. It cannot be reasoned with, and it cannot be stopped.
So what was the command that it's been given?
To consume everything in its path.
What do you mean by everything?
Exactly what it sounds like. Nikke's, raptures, large-scale weapons, entire structures, the terrain itself. It swallows everything indiscriminately.
So we're part of that thing's diet as well?
Yeah.
What happens if you get eaten?
I don't know. No one has lived to tell the tale.
So if that thing gets us, we're done for.
Most likely. Yes.
What's it doing here anyway?
There must have been something that piqued its appetite.
What could that be?
Apparently, gluttony is drawn to large energy sources. Maybe it was enticed by the energy that was released when you enlarged the bubble.
Wait. When was that? Hold on. Do you mean that time when you were teaching me?
Get out of here, Levi.
What do you mean?
I'm most likely the one that gluttony is after. The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea. So go. Head towards the water. When you get there, just imagine your body being wrapped in bubbles and go right in. You'll be able to ride the current and drift away. You can still escape with your life.
But what about you?
I'll distract gluttony and make my escape later. No matter what happens, I can't let it go after you.
Absolutely not. I'm not going alone. You said we'd go together. You promised that if I took down a rapture, that we'd stick together.
I'm sorry.
I can help you. We can fight this thing together.
Levi?
What else do I need to do to prove myself to you? What do I need to do for you to let me stay with you?
It's not about you proving yourself.
Then what is it? Is it that I'm weak? You don't need me. Is that it? I'm just a useless half-wit, aren't I?
That's not it. It's because I want to protect you.
I know that. I know you want to keep me safe. And I also know I'm being stubborn right now. But you know what? I want to protect you as well. I don't want to be left alone again. I want to stay with you. I don't want to be inside that cave all alone again. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You're not scared?
No, I'm not scared.
Really?
Really? Didn't you say you trusted me? So start trusting me. If you really believe in me, then let's fight together. Have faith in me. Believe that I'll be able to fight shoulder to shoulder with you.
All right, I believe in you. I can see how confident you are. Let's fight together. Let's defeat gluttony together and find our friends.
All right.
Are they? Really? Really?
I'll start.
Go for it. Let me make sure I've got the plan straight. You create a giant bubble on the beach. Gluttony will sense the energy and come to the shore. When it opens its mouth to swallow the bubble, you'll quickly transform the bubble into pillars and jam them inside so Gluttony can't close its mouth. That's when I come in and use the black liquid to strike the core, which is inside its mouth. And if at any point the plan doesn't seem to be working, I gather as much black liquid as possible, shove it into that ugly SOB's mouth, and hightail it to the sea before it's finished digesting.
Right.
And if
They were
all
saying
fails,
SOB is like such
we
an
go and
American
throw
thing. I
ourselves
swear they think
into
they're
the
like
sea, regardless of
cool
whether
when they
it's
say
chasing us
SOB.
or not.
That's right.
Are we sure the core is inside its mouth?
It should be. Since Abe said so.
But you said you've never dealt with this thing before. So, how are we sure?
It should be there. Abe is never wrong.
I guess we don't have much choice, do we? Fine. Let's give it a shot.
Fine.
I don't know why I agreed to this. Are you sure we can pull this off?
You're not nervous, are you?
No, of course not. Not one bit. I was just going over the plan in my mind.
It's okay. Everything will work out.
Right. Everything will work out. Of course. Fine. Whatever happens, happens.
I'm finished with the preparations. Let's hide behind that rock.
All right.
It's moving!
The chonker.
That was fast.
Boom. Resounding terminal to go left suddenly disappears.
It disappeared? Huh?
What?
What the heck? Where did that hulking thing go? Below! What?
Oh. No. Wait, they're not ready for this, are they?
What is that? It's gluttony. That's gluttony? I'm supposed to take down that thing. Levi, let's start the plan. Okay. Encounter.
Encounter. Okay. Oh, it heads towards the bubble and opens its mouth.
Yeah.
As the little mermaid reaches out her hand, the bubble shapeshifts into two massive pillars which shoot up and force Gluttony's mouth wide open.
Success! Levi, I can see the core. It's deep inside its throat. You can? Yeah, I can see something red and round. Abe was right. Okay. Core. Where's the core?
Damn, why is this like cinematic? What's happening? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be. Here's into Gluttony's gaping
Got to
maw.
find that core.
Mow. Swallow her whole.
It's too strong. I've got to hurry. Levi, hurry up! Damn, there's no time.
Yeah.
Levi, come on, you can do this. My hand is shaking. Levi, you don't think you can do it? No, I can do it. I can.
What should I do? I can't. Scared, I'll go to her and tell her I'm not up to it.
Levi, are you okay? Huh? If you can't do it, then get in the water, quick! I'm sorry. I'll do it. Ah, the bubble broke! Siren!
This, that looks sick. Supposed to be Siren and Thingy, Levi. Gluttony closes its mouth. Bubble shattered.
Siren!
Gluttony slowly turns. And the ugly faces leave Levi.
No, don't come near.
Gluttony opens his mouth.
Stay away! Ah!
Wait. Little Mermaid got eaten by Gluttony. So what just happened?
Huh? What is this? There aren't any buildings even remotely close to the cave. Gluttony! What? How did I get here? Huh? Black liquid. Why? Huh? How the... Why did my hand... Was I running through this black liquid that entire time?
I see.
Is
Huh?
that how I got here? No way. Did I really just do that? No. I'm capable of so much, and yet I let Siren get eaten by that thing? No! No, no, no! I shouldn't be able to do something like this. If I can do this, then why did Siren... I hesitated and got her killed. I had this kind of power the entire time, and still I faltered. And Siren paid for it with her life. She trusted me. No, 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 no! You're a traitor. Nothing but a traitor. Traitor, 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 traitor! Ah! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I messed up everything. Siren! Siren!
Finishes. Oh,
What is it? Did you find something?
damn.
Uni? The color of the ground here is different. This is a serious swath of land. I'd reckon it's nearly the size of a skyscraper. I don't think we know anything that exists at that size.
Right now, Siwon may be annoying and bad, but she kind of cooked with Mihara's and design.
The ground is squishy.
Siwon knows what's up.
Either something passed not far below the surface, or something emerged from underground. Gravedigger burrows deep underground, so it wouldn't leave any traces like this. I've never heard of a subterranean rapture either. At least not one this size.
Wait, so this is like happening now? The whole... No, because they said like, oh, in the present.
Maybe we're dealing with an oversized mole. The only explanation I can come up with is that it's some type of rapture we're not familiar with. Looks like we finally found our first target. Alright then, let's start tracking.
Alright. And let's continue. 240. That should be enough time. These stories are like maybe 1 to 2 hours.
We finally met! My dream has come true!
Big mouth.
Initiating operation AA Pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region.
Okay,
The
we're
objective
back here.
is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is like when we left them alone. So they can do that.
Word that the commander and the counter
Yeah, because they got
squad are en
upgraded
route to
pillars.
another
I remember.
location.
I remember.
Upon
The double A
confirmation
pillars
from the
instead of the
Central
single A
Government
pillars.
Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site, no Nikke should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal. Launch complete.
Beep.
Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this and this, all set. Landing now. Landing in 3 minutes? Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A Pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay. Take it.
Mihara? What is it?
No.
You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately!
Eesh.
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA pillar.
What?
Okay, so there was gluttony in the forest. And then there's this guy, which is like the original guy. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe this guy is not the guy. Maybe we don't kill him. And then he comes back later, right? For the silver stuff. Chomp. Swallowed whole.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact ARC Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water,
Who's this?
and my body begins to sink underneath the surface.
This is Mori.
I think I'm drowning. How long can a Nikke breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me, please.
You won't die.
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth
Little
of
Mermaid?
someone else's hand grasping mine. And I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
It is Mori.
What is this place?
A transparent barrier. We're submerged in the ocean. Also, like,
Am I really dead?
Little Mermaid made like a bubble in gluttony, so she can stay alive. And the Mihara and Uni are gonna get eaten. Okay, okay. I see where this is going.
Is that a fairy?
I'm not a fairy.
Where am I?
Fairy. So
Oh, they're
cute.
already here. Okay.
Hey there. About time you came to.
Who are you? What is this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara, and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me. As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual Nikke. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable. She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren.
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier? It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? XUAN would certainly be happy to hear that.
How do we get back up?
Oh,
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh,
In other words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection or a hologram? I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Or like I get it, but like Mihara seems so out of place in this place. Like the lore makes sense, but they...
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming
Damn,
and
how long
enjoying
was this, bro?
yourselves.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now.
Which I bet that now we kill Gluttony. Well, I don't
You've
know.
never
Let's
gotten
wait until the
anyone out
end
of here before.
before I come on more.
That's
What do you call it?
Still, I will send you all back.
But what are they called? Fucking Furies. Like, you know, like the crazy ones. What do they call that? I don't remember.
If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is
Just
a
a bubble.
Nikke capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all? I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes! I have the power of the Kotodama, a power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well. And uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it. But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other. That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat, as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Oh, that's good.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
For a whole month? I can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are Nikkes after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them?
Can control everything.
I'm going to...
It would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too, but I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I will
Wait, they
get
also
it
have the
out.
explosive necklaces. So what if they don't make it out in time to get it swapped out?
I will make sure to send you back up to the surface.
I bet that's gonna be a plot point at some point.
I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh,
What are you smiling for?
oh.
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape? We don't need to do anything?
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Oh. In that case...
All yet is significant.
Wow. Look at all this stuff.
Remains of plans, buildings, submarines are more or less scattered
That
everywhere.
thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
So that's
Whoa.
what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working.
What do you mean 2T type cave? When what?
So I decided to leave it here.
Oh yeah,
There sure are a lot of
the puzzle
fascinating
thing. Yeah,
things
I
in
know
this
it. Yeah,
place.
yeah. I think the last time they did that was in the Black Shores. I don't think they did that in Renacita.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
No, actually, they did it in Renacita, and they done it in that new upside down place. There was like the side quest. No side quest, but it was like a mini game. Or like you run on the clouds.
It's fine.
So they did
You
do
want
it
us to
recently.
scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh,
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
What the heck are those? Right. Those were all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind? I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying. Go away. I said... All right. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori,
What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
You wanna keep seeing me? She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked, or what kind of mission I was given.
You just need to do one thing. All you have to do.
XUAN's sister. Okay. Wait, was she like half sister? I don't remember. Something like that. Hey.
Is tell me what they choose.
But she even looks evil. That's crazy. Maybe XUAN is not that bad. Maybe it's her.
Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple.
Oh, she's
right?
British. Okay, okay.
1 month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Lay. I like how one of the missions is called Throat.
Wow!
I just saw that. Okay, okay.
Wow!
What are you making that face for?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
It's not that much, is it?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there!
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh! I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Oh my gosh.
3 beds of bubbles.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh,
It's nice and soft.
you all worked so hard today. So please, get some rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this?
Siren is like, she's so tall
What if it delays our
compared to
escape?
everyone else. It's crazy. I know she's like floating on the bubble, but
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
I'm big gonna. She's like as big as Uni.
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that. Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
She leaves.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
They know. Crazy. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do? And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, Remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Oh,
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
click.
Finally, I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable? Ugh. Oh,
Who the...
it's me, Siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it. And move along.
Yeah, that's a weird way to like make yourself comfortable, but okay.
I'm comfortable here.
Huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori,
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh, do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh,
Bubble workshop.
come on in. Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree. What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well, at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad
shit.
you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh,
Don't you want something from me? Then why did you bring me here?
being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
So why can't she escape? What?
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
What's your deal?
Oh?
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it. And I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Mori.
Whoa. Well, she has some issues. Okay.
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit.
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using see my weapon systems. So making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Okay. And is watching from behind.
Mihara!
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, you can't. If you keep going, it'll be dangerous.
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh,
Interesting. Why isn't she telling them what's happening?
we're not ready yet. So we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it, so I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily. But I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind. So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us? A bunch of strangers. Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been
Hang
about
on.
70 years.
You've been here longer than I thought.
Interesting, because the Wi-Fi and them, they were saying they've been building the Ark for 100 years. But it's only been 70. Right?
And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. All right, I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story, all of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it. Okay?
Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
Bro, Mihara's damn, she's her. It's kind of crazy. Compared to how she used to be after the memory wipe. I don't remember how she was before the memory wipe, because it was 2 years ago.
What is wrong with
But yeah.
you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
I mean the first memory wipe. Because the second one doesn't really count.
Oh,
She still remembers stuff.
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole Saint act.
oh,
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh,
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Another week.
Mori.
I was coming over here anyway. What are you looking at? Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Good night, Mori.
Okay, okay, okay. Another week. Was it like 2
Is
weeks?
there
Then?
anything else to look through? Huh? How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder?
Oh,
Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
oh,
Oh, no. Blood just said silver liquid. Where?
digestive liquid. But why?
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside.
What's gotten into her? Huh?
It's a red light in the water.
What's that red light? Are those raptors?
Oh,
They're coming this way!
Since when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
oh.
Wait, that's interesting.
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
I still don't understand why she's not, like, telling them. What, do they want them to not be scared? Is that it?
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now, and I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Oh.
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what,
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Okay, maybe lying was the good thing. Like the way she's acting.
I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Don't touch me.
Oh. And a black box. Oh.
You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm
Oh
Jien.
my
What am I doing here?
Okay.
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Whoa.
Here, take this.
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal?
I think this is like the first
Isn't that
British
mean
voice in
raptors?
Nikke. I may be lying.
Be careful not to drop it.
Yep.
If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Yeah, she's XUAN's sister. Like she kind of like co-owns Missilis or something. I don't know. Especially after like XUAN got fucked up. I think she's like more involved now. And she looks evil.
You're going to follow
Which is
someone
interesting.
up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her,
And she's also like the one that conducted the experiment on Uni
which will automatically
and turned her
activate the
into that
calling signal.
thing. The
Then,
rapture
all
parts.
you'll have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion?
Yeah, she's evil. Okay.
Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture?
A Nikke Rapture fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a
Yes.
thing.
Only evil people say it like that.
Pretty cool, huh? No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
You know, why did I expect she's gonna be different from XUAN?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings
That's
to me
crazy.
before
A
your
scrap date.
Contact me within 2
fuck?
months with a report. Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Ooh.
A calling signal. The barrier.
Everyone, move back! The digestive fluid!
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole! No! The AA pillar! No!
Wait.
I'll help. Uni? What's wrong? Uni, snap out of it. The bindings. Uni, I said snap out.
Mihara!
Okay. She is like a rapture. Okay.
You need a snap out of it.
It's at Uni's eyes.
You need... Don't cry. I'm okay.
Mihara! No! Let go of her. Please, let go! Get a hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara! I said, snap out of it! Stop, please! Someone help! Stop! Stop!
Okay.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn. Yes, now it's your turn, Uni. Because you're a Nikke. A Nikke who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A Nikke.
Oh shit.
You are a Nikke, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So...
I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori!
Okay. We're getting through it. Not that long.
How many beings remember the moment they are born? I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator for the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh, hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... none.
What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. Huh. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment.
Interesting.
Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me. Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
What? You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away. Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live, even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptors! I've got to hide somewhere! What should I do? What do I do? That's it. I need to hide underground.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell...
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time,
Oh.
I used violence against a squad mate. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to incubator.
The incubator squad, made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive, and so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so, I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Yeah.
Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
What are you
Looks like we have some
doing?
talking to do.
How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you?
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine. I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori.
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt, and I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
All the way at the beginning.
Die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept, but since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble, and then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
What is this?
Yay.
Mori, are you crying?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
Oh. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault!
Oh.
Siren?
Oh?
I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded. And I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough. So... let's get out of here. Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Truly.
Name. Preparing to leave. Oh. Wait, this is all happening in the story 1. What's gonna happen in story 2?
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer, and you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago. I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid!
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes! Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, Gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory, and the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances. So the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh, remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Oh,
I see.
Mori?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs.
Right. Okay.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar and how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
He wants to pull Changli and Lupa. Then yeah. I was gonna say if he wants Cartefia, maybe the longsword, but yeah.
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to...
Wait, is Lupa gonna use a sword? Yeah.
keep us away from this clearing.
I mean, the sword is generally like the best choice because like Sandwalk can use it, right? Like Yang, blah blah, like all of these good characters, right? And even like the limited 5-star, like a lot of them are swords, right? So they're just really good. Plus, like the other choices, what is there? The gauntlets. No one uses that. And the rectifier. But I mean, it's not that necessary. What's the other thing? The longsword, it's fine, but not necessary. And then what's the other weapon? The pistol. The pistol no one cares about. But yeah, I think the sword is the best one. Just too many characters that use swords, right? I could use like the energy, the attack, the crit, all of that.
I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here.
Now, Verena doesn't want to use that rectifier. She wants to use the what was it called? Like the purple one that gives like concerto energy and resonance energy and stuff like that.
After mulling it over for a while,
It doesn't want the damage
I
one.
quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren. What happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us
Oh,
help
shit.
you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here.
I know the sword is the best value, especially like if you like a rover can use it, and Havoc rover is still like
Doesn't that work
good
fine
unit.
as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
exactly, yeah. So like later on, Yang could use it once you have like more limited swords on that account.
Siren.
So is he gonna pull for Cartefia then? If you're planning to build the aero team?
You saved my life twice now.
Maybe try to get Chacona on that account. Oh, I see. I was saying if you're trying to give Cartefia, because like that account should have a lot of pulls, right? At the beginning. Yeah.
Now it's time for us to return the favor.
I see.
Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here.
You know, with how many standard pulls there are in Rinasita, I think you can pull maybe like even 2 weapons from the banner. Yeah, because it's like all of those like standard pull chests that like everywhere.
I intend to keep that promise.
Because like from the map exploration, you get like a bunch of standard pulls.
What if we refuse to leave?
So maybe you could be able to get every like 5-star standard weapon. The ones that give crit, like the pistol and the gauntlets, because those are the best ones.
What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes, because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
Wait, are they gonna escape and they're gonna meet up with Cinderella and Grave and then they're gonna rescue Siren? Is that what's
Meeting
happening?
you has been the happiest thing for me.
I could see that.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
There will come a day when you understand. Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
I don't know, you like bet and then you have a chance to win more resources or not. And then you get rewards.
What's that?
Or something.
It's about the core Uni has.
Okay. More character building. Is it, have you already like locked in your bet? You have to click cancel and then change the cubes at the bottom left and then select which one you want. And you also have like the 25, 50, 75, 100, which is like the amount of resources they want to bet. I think I bet 100% on Camellia, which is kind of like in the middle, so just to be safe in case I win. Well, maybe. I don't know. When you clicked on it, did it like make you do the tutorial? There was like a tutorial for it. That like didn't let you click anything until you did what it wanted you to do. Which was annoying. Oh, then maybe he can't do it. I don't remember if I could skip the tutorial. I don't know. I remember getting annoyed because it made me press some buttons, the tutorial for that event. That's all I remember.
Hello.
Bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember anything about that event because all you have to do is click 2 buttons and that's it. I completely forgot.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh.
The squad.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Oh, that's a thingy. Leviathan.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
They're my friends.
Friends?
Yes. People I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface, since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's, a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes, it became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
To the outside. Huh?
It's finally the day to leave.
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. plenty of times before when I sent up my dolls. So you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes, and by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay, Siren. Be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too. Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry. I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is... Oh...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh...
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by
Yeah, then he's gonna do the laser again, like they did against Matisse.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now, but I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life and we can find your friends together. I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
That's what Leviathan said.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend, and I want my friends to live a long time in this world. Goodbye.
Siren!
You will go up until you reach a safe place. Goodbye, my dear friends.
Damn.
Where are we? It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not? What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
No. No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go! Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this, please!
Mori!
Let go of me! You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren.
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad. So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels. Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry. Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Damn.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Crazy. She's like, okay, so what's gonna happen?
Let's go. Let's head out one last time with our heads held high like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
To be continued. GN. Oh. Okay. Mihara, let's go. Alright, it's about to get spicy.
My eyes and found myself here. An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which Gluttony had swallowed, as well as a red core. At first,
I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts. When I'd exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would gluttony unleash on the outside world? What would happen if gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale. One with a happy ending. I became determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. In order to keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles and built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for me. I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface again and again. I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came.
swallowed whole by gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all, but paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my kotodama, and being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely, so don't blame yourselves and live well.
Siren! What?
Are you awake?
No.
Who?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad. Are you Mori from the incubator squad?
Yes.
I see.
Where am I?
This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed. Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here.
Are Mihara and Uni?
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes.
Mori.
Mihara, what happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren!
It's possible for us to track it, but...
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides...
No. This is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything. Even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion. A Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site, and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If Gluttony digests the AA pillar, and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
Is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of Gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone. Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up. The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go,
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant, that I might die without being able to do anything, especially since we're talking about me. I realize I'd be powerless against something like Gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak Nikke from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't. I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
Mori.
Please, just this once. Could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor, so I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands. If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it anytime. So please, help me. Just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees, begging you to help me chase after gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up. Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara.
But we can't rush in without a plan before we make our move. We need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation, but a suicide mission. Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Okay. We have to meet like Cinderella.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes. We came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Indeed. And we thank you for that.
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me? Why would you think that?
When we were swallowed by Gluttony, I heard you say to us, get away from there immediately. Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed, the Nikke who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony. Even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure. But most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident, along with the central government, so I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
I see.
What I can do for you is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be all right?
Who would that be?
Hello. Since this is my first operation with Wardress, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Interesting.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database. Since you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Mana briefed me on the situation. You all escaped from inside Gluttony, and now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside.
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So, you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy Gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation by deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain Gluttony either.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact.
There's a way?
Well,
we have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
When you say sacrifice, What do you mean?
Yeah. What kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Are those crystals?
E2 crystals, to be precise. Harvested from the crystal region, they have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to Nikkes as well as raptures, unless sealed within glass, like so. It will instantly consume anything it touches.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core...
Yes, no matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core, barring any unforeseen circumstances. I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to zero. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast, if something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you, it doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her, so I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are two remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those two quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No. We haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean?
Yes. Let's go save Siren. Thank you both for your help. We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
Yes, I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Huh? My phone?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
see.
need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry, you seemed awfully tense. So I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here. What do you need it for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Hold on. Are you?
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes. It's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you. I'm willing to go through anything and everything, so hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment? It won't take long. What's wrong, Uni? Do you not want me to go? I'm sorry, but I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem. They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment? I'll be right back.
Are you okay, Uni? Uni?
Inexplicable what? Okay.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No, I need to settle this once and for all. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. Let's do this. A message.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we saw this already.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes. It would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe. Resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you if she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap? I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right. Then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry-pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment, not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside a Nikke. Isn't that it?
Oh.
What'd you say?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2 cores? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubble?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject and fused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes. I believe it belonged to a rapture.
A rapture core? So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes, right now, at least, the Nikke core is dominant. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the rapture core. Continual exposure to it could cause the rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a rapture, her identity as a Nikke could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal. All of my previous test subjects were Nikke's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A Nikke who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed. After uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting Nikkes existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? You had 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me.
Oh.
You, of all people, should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living Nikke is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Alright, fine. If that's what you really want, I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Good. I think you're officially fit for my experimenting table.
Is that good? Question?
I hate her. She's been following us ever since we left the Ark.
Oh.
There's so much terror in her eyes. And yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Uni?
This girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Stay back, Uni.
I must kill her. She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is.
Damn.
She's like me.
Uni! I'm sorry. I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness.
I said I don't want to hear it.
But you have to let me save Siren. Once I've saved her, then you can kill me. Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg, and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Uni, I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
I understand.
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time, and how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow. That ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Mihara!
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind? What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall. Isn't that right, Uni? Isn't that right?
Well, I think something happened, but whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it, so I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger. That's all.
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me.
Oh, so that's how she becomes overspec. I see, I see.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here. These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For Nikke's, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Got it.
Mihara,
Yes?
everything is riding on this.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back, no matter what.
Okay.
The core! I've been discovered! Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. That must have made it easier to detect. You really want to eat this, don't you?
That's funny. You know, at least she's like fighting back. She's not like just dying, so that's nice. She's not that depressed.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy and it will disappear. I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. For long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew. No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
So did Mihara get the upgrades?
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We finally found her.
Okay. Wardress A. Let's go.
There's a beach here. Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony. Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can. Until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No. You need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. You both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being
Yeah,
serious.
but like, how is like no one else here?
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Is there no one that can help in any way?
Yes, Uni? Uni. It's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it. Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option. Thank you, Uni. I'll be back. Code release. Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
Recognition complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit. Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep. Activate all cores in body to their limit.
I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end.
Initiating fusion.
Mihara! What did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara to get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her Nikke core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight Gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara!
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky, to be sure, but if you want to enhance a Nikke's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance Nikke's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of Nikke bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough.
This is incredibly dangerous.
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment, and Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana.
You call inserting this inside a Nikke a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a Nikke who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a Nikke and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a Nikke's core...
Yes, I know. Nikke cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that,
To the
do you?
gulag.
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you.
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
Nikke cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two Nikke cores in one body, it would also prevent
shit.
Rapture cores from devouring the Nikke core, and vice versa.
You mean Nikke and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence, and use that to stimulate growth within a Nikke's own core.
Jian!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building Nikkes, so I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything, so I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Damn. 12 plus, by the way.
Warning, system error. Warning, 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 core type, match. Error, warning, that.
I know. You're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
Warning, bad warning.
If this continues, my body will...
Oh.
You... me... Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain... the sorrow, the desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you this time. No matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if we live together. I will claim this power as my own. In order to protect our bond, I'll do this so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Mihara?
power, my arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure. How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
She is unleashed.
In order to establish a connection with these chains, all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. XUAN was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent.
Omnipotent.
And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling. Everyone, back up.
That's kind of crazy. Cinema.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni. Let the hunt begin.
Prison warden. Interesting. Okay. Yara swings her whip.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
The pendulum clank.
Darn. It's good it's sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles!
Is... Oh.
Uni.
Everyone, duck!
Wow. Your shooting has really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance. Now then.
Okay. It's time.
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses? I can feel it. So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. Then you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
That's an insane ability. Oh my god.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more? My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni? Uni!
Maybe she can just open its mouth.
No, your body can't handle the stress. You're incredible, Uni. Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do. Huh?
No.
No. No.
No, Mori, come on.
Siren!
Okay, okay.
That sound. Gluttony is shaking?
He do be shaking.
As if it's fighting against something. Something is hurting it. Someone's running this way? Siren! Mori! I need to save her! Mori! What are you doing here again?
Hold on. Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now.
Look, we can use this.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh, how does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikkes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow. Like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals. But then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here. Siren?
Mori?
Yes?
You came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry. But I'm not leaving this place.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
No, I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and...
Then we'll both
Oh
stay.
shit.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are. If things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your Kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No. You stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless Nikke with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But I want to save you. I want to do that much. At least you told me to live, that you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that The world is a kind and beautiful place that as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori.
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival, cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me.
Okay. Giga-chan. Mori to the rescue. Damn.
My goddess of victory.
And this reminds me of like the Cinderella and grave scene. Jesus. Cinema.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it, not just for myself, but...
Oh shit.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Come, let's write our story.
Oh. You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it. I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes.
Free stories.
Looks like you finally calmed down a bit. Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh? Uni. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it? Shall I help you lift this? You can handle it? You're incredible, Uni. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
Oh. No. Relax, relax.
Uni. It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Uni. Until we reach the end of that path, so don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren. What's with all this shaking? Bubbles?
Uni! Mihara!
Siren?
Get back!
Uni! Wow! Uni, get down!
Don't worry.
Alright, she's out. So did they do it?
You.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Siren?
Oh?
Do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here, and once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's why Gluttony started like was
that,
chillaxing.
I'll send this entire space up to the surface.
Because they did it.
That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float,
Whoa.
that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But What if I mess up?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
All right then. I'm ready.
Uh-huh. All right then. All together now. Let's rise to the surface. Mori, now!
Here goes nothing.
A boom.
Siren!
Hit your mark.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
Okay.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
Ooh. Now there's crystals sucking 24/7. That looks sick.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid
see.
completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
You're right. We're all making it out of here alive.
All right.
Encounter. Okay, so we beat Gluttony.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected.
Cool, cool.
Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? Oh, you mean the
Oh.
AA pillar?
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide so you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice going, Uni.
Angulo.
Watch out!
Spread out.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff. Shall we have another go at it together? Siren!
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
Yeah, you tell it. Oh my god. My goddess of victory. Hell yeah.
Everyone, step back!
Okay.
All right.
You want food? Then chew on this!
Okay, you already said that once already. Kinda cringe. Boom. Big crystal.
Break apart!
Oh, the core shatters. Okay. Collapses.
It's finally What's that?
What?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths
Oh, so the one
attached to
the
it.
counters thought was different.
The place
Or
where
the
I
commando
was
squad,
staying
I
was
guess.
inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't, judging by how faint those sounds are. It seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Oh yeah, he's been going crazy
Nice
on our
to know
account.
we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, it knows that this place is filled with his worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did. We won.
We won! We won!
Good job, everyone.
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah, it's been a really long time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bro, it's only been like 24 hours, I swear, no? This guy.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara. Uni, Mori. Thank you for saving me.
Nikke. My god, this game.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh. Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes. Okay.
Uni. How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time? Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh? Oh! Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella! What's she doing here?
Siren, over there, look!
Oh?
Wait.
Over there!
Damn.
Siren? Cinderella?
This is what they animate. I was wondering what they were gonna animate.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, this is hitting so hard.
Is it really you? It's warm. Cinderella.
tears.
Siren, it's Ave.
Oh, Eve?
Finally, bro. Okay.
It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
Yeah. Alright. This game is so good, but it's kind of annoying that's so long though. But like it doesn't matter. Low key. Hey.
It's beautiful. Is this a place you created?
Bro, the whole goddess squad is coming together. Now we just find Hansel and Gretel, bro. And then that's the whole gang.
Wow.
It's probably gonna be like the
I
next
never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean
like main
depths.
event mission.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat. Is this all made from bubbles?
It's because of Abe that I'm capable of all this.
The past me? I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
I'll tell you everything I know. Conduct as much research as you like.
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop? Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No, it's okay.
They're both so beautiful.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside Gluttony without meeting anyone? And she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's not it!
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
I said no. It's just... it's nice to see her happy, that's all.
Wow, Mori. I've never heard you speak so frankly.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved, but I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here. And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
I see.
Yeah.
I guess that's when I'll head out as well.
Where will you go?
Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me, I have you to thank for me not getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success.
Jian.
You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori, but I don't think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
Never mind. Now then, what do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
Wait, what does that mean?
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in. We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
I suppose it's time for us to all part ways.
Mihara? Uni? Thank you for everything. If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
We should be the ones thanking you. I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure we will. So long as we want to see each other, I know that we'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes, let's meet again someday.
Yeah!
Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them, and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone. Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay? Don't just stand there. Say something.
Where are you going?
The Ark. Where else?
Why?
What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go.
Weren't you coming with me?
What?
You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony. That we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together. Don't you remember?
Oh shit.
I remember. I just thought we were talking about getting out of that rapture.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
What? No! Of course I want to stay with you. Are you sure that'd be okay?
Oh?
You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground.
It's okay.
I barely have any survival skills either. I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know the first thing about what it means to travel on the surface. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that? You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys.
It's okay, Mori. Really. I've gotten to know you quite well. You're thoughtful, smart, brave, and you're also my friend.
So
I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending. Mori, will you stay with me?
I will. I'd love to. I'd be honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
Mihara? Uni?
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
Guess you were right.
Well, put her there.
Huh?
I don't mind shaking your hand, but I meant to ask you for your phone again.
My phone? Why?
You're not going back to the Ark, and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark. You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
You're right. Thank you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself. And make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Yes, we will. I'm sure of it.
And they walk off.
Well, we ought to get going as well. Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel if possible.
If possible?
Siren? Do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
Well,
What?
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
if you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
What? What do you mean?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
Aha. Interesting. What does that? Lost relics. A month. Interesting, she knows what Hansel and Gretel are doing. I mean, they were always kind of like anti-Cinderella anyway. Ever since the whole heretic thing happened. So I guess that makes sense. Even like when they decided to join back together, they were still like reluctant. Well, there we go. Let's go back.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
3 once a day. Okay, that's interesting. So I was like kind of skipping through it at the end because like the day was about to reset because I was late as always. And usually in the past, what used to happen, it used to kick you out as soon as the day reset. But not anymore, which is nice.
Quietly,
so you can actually like finish the story if you're like in the middle of doing it. So I didn't have to skip that much, but I still did. Fine.
Saw teeth, entire build. Come again.
And now I finished all the story. Dang.
Hope you put it to good use.
That's crazy.
Like we've looking to get something. Welcome to Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel great? Thank you for coming. Another successful. Hello. Dispatching now.
But now I can finally chill and take everything one by one as they come out. Finally. I've tried to get to this point for like 2 years now.
I can't get the Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. Not looking good.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
I'll also do this overclock thing since I can now. What? Why did my save reset? Oh, I'm gonna have to select these things again. Tunics with MG must be included. Okay, well, I mean, I can do that. Yeah. That's a new one, I think. What the heck is that? Hmm. Wait, let me see. What does it look like when you get everything? Turns gold. But the rewards don't change. Yeah, 25 is max, yeah. Okay, cool. That's all I need to care about. I know that I'm a lot stronger, this should be a lot easier.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see. Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Wait, did I not select the...
Wow, you're going to give this a try?
What? You expect me to go out and I will go with...
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Man, I wish XUAN provided more survivability, man.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
But then she would be OP if she did.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
I will clean up neatly and beautifully. There are more?
Oh, some time for no more and stop! Fire it well! Oh, fully active! Pierce through!
Fully active.
Enemy down!
Rappy is so OP. What a character.
Beautiful story this was. I am most pleased.
Okay, even though Cinderella, then that did the damage.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke. I created the simulation room for fun after this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge? Let's bet on who'd win. Oh, time for no more and claw! Together, let 'em have it!
Oh yeah. That's a fun challenge. You should be able to. Amber, it's only been one day and you're halfway through the game. You're playing on the like hardest difficulty, on Nightmare or whatever it is. Oh, is that midnight? Straight up. Oh. Damn.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I see, then I don't know if that's happening.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. Wow, you're going to give this a try?
Hell yeah.
How interesting. Bolt, follow me.
I'm not gonna like, man, hardest difficulty is the best in any game. Like when a Claire, Obscure, and Expert is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, the early game was kind of rough, but like now it's kind of like chill. I don't know. Like I was able to like sustain against the boss even while I was getting hit and stuff. So parrying and dodging is not that necessary. But it still is obvious.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah.
I created the simulation room for fun. Wow, you're going to give this a try?
Oh, how many stages are there, man?
Interesting.
I forgot how long this shit is.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully. Now is the time of true beauty.
The rapid drill. Get drilled.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Triangles, eh?
Great, you're doing well.
Ooh.
Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to
Come on, give me a red. But I haven't seen a red in this game more than like 10 million years. Oh, why is this guy so ominous? Listen, I can just one tap him, please. No, he's in some immune bullshit.
There's some dirt on my face.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Okay, this boss is so annoying. Ah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, really? So can... I can't use like any skills. Interesting. Oh, let's try this again. I like dodge. Wait, hold up, I'll look at that in a second.
Target. Time for no
Oh, one shot? Oh, okay, wait. Come on, nice. This is Project Warlock. It's £1. Rock and roll. It's an 8 out of 10. Because yeah, and I just it's £1. Come on with the second game. Wait, when did it? Oh no. Oh, no, can already buy. Oh, it's early access since 2022. Okay, that's an interesting concept. This guy came out 2018. I don't think I've heard of this game. Like when it was coming out. Increase loaded ammo or reload time. Let's do reload. I think.
Come on, fight to the end! Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting!
I know these bosses are usually easier than the stages before. So they should be no problemo.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I've got this.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Noir Ultimate?
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Cinderella does so much damage. So stupid. That's crazy.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Wait, 100k in what? Oh, in Modern Waves, I guess, right? Still playing that? Yeah. With who? Who did it? Out of resources again. Right. Rover. Hell yeah. Wait, with Rover? I don't remember exactly, but isn't Scar like resistant to Havoc? Or are you using the arrow Rover?
Tell me the story of victory! Totsuki! Everybody, put your stuff together! Let them have it!
Unspec Rover. Okay. Interesting.
Tell me the
Well, I don't know what your account you were, because you said you're gonna go to your account, right? Do your dailies. I guess that was a long time ago now. Nice, yes. Oh! Parallel mama is 1 HP. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not getting a 6 break. Unlucky. Maybe I should put a revive on this. Is there a way in the revive? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they would have resolved that, bruh. I remember I done that like the prison cutscene on day 1 of Wuthering Waves. And it was so buggy. I remember the one thing that pissed me off the most, it was the voice lines were like, what do you call it, like disconnected from the like what's happening on screen. And so shit would used to happen on the screen and then they would talk about it like 2 seconds later. It was so annoying. That's crazy. Wuthering Waves has come a long way.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
Yeah, I'm not bored to do that.
Quietly, fully restrain me. Enhance equipment. I will. Come on, man. Let me get lucky today, man. Oh yeah, exploring is where the... That's kind of like where you get most of the resources, low-key. Just exploring the game. And I guess dailies, but... otherwise, that's about it. Well, like that's how much it's gonna cost to get her? Or how much you're gonna have by the time she comes out? Yeah, I think so. I think it's about right. And there's so much abstract in the map. Crazy. What's like, are you doing like quests, side quests and stuff like that? There's a bunch in that as well. Quietly, fully restrain.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but there's like a skip button at least, so it's not too bad. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, you're right. It is in the percentage thingy. Okay. Well, that's Nikke. For like a long time. I swear, I put like fucking 50 hours in this game like in 1 week. Oh, God, it was so good. Okay. Let's go back to some more Claire. I'm low-key addicted. I think it's happening. Really? The fuck? You can't... There's unskippable cutscenes. I thought that's what people were like hyping the game about. Okay. What is that like light shining in the cake glass cases? Like it was like here. Fuck. Okay, hold up.